What a fantastic song to come in on. Hello, everyone. Hello, hello, hello. Introductions first. As always, my name is Ruin, and I am the Archsage or Arcanum Exodius, our humble little library on this corner of the internet. I'm still kind of waking up. I did not sleep the best. We're going to hop right in. What are we doing today? Let's set our goals, actually, up. That's a good point. Get to level, we'll say, we're already, wow, get to level 85 plus. Um, oh, oh goodness. There we go. There we go. Okay, there we go. There are our goals. Get to level 85 plus. I think at level 85 plus. If you don't know what's going on, we're going to be playing Arc a lot this week. I mean, we've been playing Arc a lot, but like this week, we're going to be streaming it every single day. Let's go ahead. I don't need to record yet. We can hold off on the recording because I'm just explaining to you guys what we're doing. And so we're doing probably a minimum 8 hours, but probably close to like 12 to 16 hours of ARC every single day this week because we're trying to beat the hardest map on the hardest difficulty in 1 week or less. And that's what we're doing. I got invited to a content creator only server. Yay! It's really cool. Cool group of people. Very supportive. Very, very supportive. And so what does that and so I'm gonna be playing with them, hopefully. When I have to make friends, the whole making adult friends hard thing. But it does mean that that we're gonna be making more art content and doing more cool things like that. So here are our goals for today. We want to get to level 85 plus. We want to tame all the green zone only tames. We want to do green cave. And we want to set up a base down in blue zone. The reason why we're going to tame all green zone only tames and do green cave is so that we don't have to come back up to green zone for until the very end of the game. We can just go down to blue, stay down there, which will save time because we won't be bouncing back and forth. We don't want to bounce back and forth between blue and green. All right, so let's get the music playing in the background. All right, there we go. All right, there we go. That sounds better to me. Still trying to set up things. Let's see. Get to level 85 plus. Team on green zone. Do green cave. Set up base in blue zone. Well, what else was I like? I need to look something up. I don't know. I don't remember. So it does not matter. Oh, there it is. As is, we should qualify level wise because the level thing. You have to be level 100 to take on the final boss in the hardest difficulty. The level thing, as is, we qualify to do the final boss on the easiest difficulty at Gamma. We're going to be up and we're going to be up and taking on the final boss on Beta. We'll qualify probably the end of today because we're level 71, so we'll be hopefully level 85 by the end of the day, giving us 15 more levels on Alpha. The thing I forgot to do last night before getting off, because I was just so tired IRL, that I forgot to just tell my character to sit there AFK gaining levels. But we'll make sure to do that today. Here are all the mods. I have no control over these mods. I want to be really clear. That's kind of the standard disclaimer. You join a server. Oh, and I should. There we go. I can see the sunset. Stream manager. Copy. And let's make sure. Blink. There we go. Oh, that's... Whoops. We should probably fix that link. Ay. Okay. Doing the last couple of posting that I have. All right, there we go. And we're coming in. Let's do this. Okay. Oh wait, I gotta go let my dogs in, or at least check on them. I'll be right back. Okay, we're back. What do you mean by ready? Oh, Nikes. We missed the imprint. It is what it is. Anything happened while I was asleep, IRL? Nope. We left off on capturing the Karks. And apparently they grew... Oh, okay, so the mod does the full imprint. Nice. Awesome. Let's work on their saddles. We also need... We can just do this and that. Not worry about the doors. We went to bed last night and... Go. As planned, there's some meat jerky there. That's awesome. That's what we're trying to get to. Okay, alright, so now let's see. Yeehaw, what are you at? Let's put another point into your melee damage. We need you to be as strong as you can possibly be, because I don't know if we'll have time to tame another Spino unless we get a good Spino saddle. Okay, I can feel the sun. Kark. Make Kark saddles, and we got some work to do. Do we not have the points? That would be bad. We don't have the points to learn this. Okay, so we gotta gain levels. That's fine, we can do other things. Is our drop back? Nope, okay. Well, we kind of wait on that to happen. Trying to collect myself because I'm still waking up right now. So, because, well, I do play a lot of Ark, doing a challenge like this where we're non-stop streaming. I don't know, do you guys talk a lot? Like, when I play games, I don't actually talk a lot. I've noticed that. Alright, like, unless I'm playing it on stream, I do not talk at all. No, like, I'm very, very quiet. I'm not like, booyah, let's go, or make any, no, like, I'm just... Unless it's like magic, that's kind of like the exception. I think we stored our arrows. We might have to make some more trank arrows here. Just so we can see a bit. Link. Come on, Bulba. There we go. Get you out of that. Okay, so we need more arrows. So we'll start there because we need to get some stego eggs going. Not that we're going to really be breeding stegos, if I'm being really honest. We need the eggs for the Gigantoraptor that we're going to try to tame. So, wink. Unless I stored Ego. Well, you have some of the arrows. There's some more right here, so that's a start. But, oh, that's actually really good. That pike there is really, really good. Humpty Dumpty Humpty Dumpty went down. He said, screw it, I'd run through it. On around. Humpty Dumpty Humpty Dumpty Humpty Dumpty went down. He said, screw it. Okay. Roberta, are you holding our arrows? No. Okay. So we need to make some arrows. That's the conclusion we're coming to. Alright. So that's kind of an is what it is situation. We do have Ankylo saddles that we could make. We could get an Ankylosaurus. Do a quick dip down. But again, like where I'm at with the blue zone is if we're heading down there, I want to stay down there. I don't want to do any back and forth. That's going to cost a lot of time. So let's get the flint we need. We have a bunch of metal. And we just need to tame some stegos. That way we can get some Gigantoraptor eggs. Not Gigantoraptor. Get a decent level Gigantoraptor. And that'll be how we go about raising the rock drakes. I kind of hope we can get a rock drake by the end of today, but I'm not certain. Really not certain. Alright, arrows. Drink arrow track. Which we made a bunch of narcotic yesterday, so arrow in general. This helps me keep an idea of what we're doing. So we're making arrows. We have 134 flint, more fiber than what's absolutely necessary. We just need to get thatch. That's not that hard. See, I'm thinking because we got a gigantic raptor saddle as part of a loot drop yesterday, right? And so we use that saddle with some gigantoraptor that we raise. Okay. And then we don't need to worry about the air conditioners. But we also need a ghillie suit. Can we... So we're going to have to level up to get the ghillie suit. Okay, well... drawing paper. Hello, darkness, my old friend. I kid. We have enough to make about 90 arrows, which should last us for a little bit. Before we do the whole drawing paper, because we have to be continuously producing drawing paper, so that way we don't have to... arrows... 91... Yep. So that'll give us 91 arrows, which is more than enough for the purposes of drawing. We can also get E-Lings. Nice. Alright, we can totally get E-Lings now. That'll be a huge game changer. And we did set up a trap last night, so... Yep. Perfect. Between these two, we'll have 24. Okay, that should be enough. That's... It's gonna be rough. You stay right there. Okay, so we made all the arrows. Let's make the trank arrows. Let's grab our narcotic that we've been like non-stop making. Just non-stop making narcotic. We also need to just non-stop make cementing paste. Link. Oh, good. We'll hit another milestone. I'm not exactly paying attention to those fully yet, but I probably should as we go. I know that they're going to help. I absolutely know that they're going to help. Fix those up. We're gonna get the stego eggs and go for the gigantoraptor first. That's more important than the healing. What do you want us to do next? Fry meat? Check. Okay, we can absolutely do that. We can absolutely get some prime meat. I wish we had. I would tame you. Because once you tame them, they need sweet veggie cake to tame. But once you tame them, they eat berries. And that's just a cool sheep. That's a really cool sheep. Plus, we'll probably need to make a sheep farm. But right now, we need a few stegos. That's one. Are you male? Female? Uh-oh, I got a snoozles. It's the wake up snoozles. No. No snoozles. Bad. Okay, maybe I don't have the snoozles. We need a couple of female stegos, depending. Okay, so we have a couple of stegos within our orbit. We have all of the arrows that we need. Alright, so let's go ahead, start today off strong, whistle passive. One, two, hey, this armor expensive. Gotta be careful. Come on. Oh, we missed a shot. Okay. Okay. Torpor running already? Oh, let's go get it. Look, either you're going to become prime meat or you're going to join our team. I would really prefer, though, if we got you, like, out of the water here. Strong preference for that. Strong preference as part of the recruitment that we get you out of the water. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Come on. Okay. Okay, come on. Yep, turn back around. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, you're not hitting that hard yet. Yet. Come on. How many more do you need? We put 30 in you. Oh, you've got to be close. You have got to be. Are you in the water again? We talked about this. We talked about this. We can't have you in the water. You need to be out of the water. Out of the water. Just barely. Okay, we're gonna have to go hunt them down. Alright. So we're starting off getting these stegos. Oh, good, 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 good. Come back. Come back. Come on. Come on. You're close. You are absolutely close. Down. Down, 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 down. What the heck is biting Yeehaw? A dodo? A dodo! Really, fam? Really? Really? Okay, check. Good, good, good. Alright, that's a great start there. We gotta get the other ones, though. That's the thing. We have to get the other ones. So let's keep making drawing paper. We went through so many arrows there. It might be worth it to invest in gunpowder, and we have the metal. That might be worth it. I've been kind of cheaping out, but using the crossbow. Okay, one of you eligible bachelors, probably the 15. Absolutely the 15. Needs to join our cause. There we go. Okay. Harvested the Spino, not the Spino, the Stego. What the hell is attacking? Oh, okay, Parasaur. It's a Parasaur trying to defend its baby. All right. Where are you? Hit me with the track. Okay. Do they have awesome spyglass? I thought they were using awesome spyglass. I would absolutely kill to have awesome spyglass. I do not like super spyglass. It's okay. Perfect. Yeehaw, just keep tanking it. Keep tanking it. What am I encumbered by? Oh, it's the drawing paper. Yeah, cancel the queue. Why drawing paper is so heavy, I don't know. Okay, that's fine. Come on. Come on, let's do this dance. You're our eligible bachelor. You're gonna get so much tail. Oh, and you have a kid? That's fine. I will stand here and just tank these shots. What is with you stegos in the water? Oh, you've got to be kidding. Not that glitch. If you shoot a crossbow too fast, sometimes it'll glitch out. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. And you're dead now. See? This is why we didn't want to down him in the water. He's gonna drown. Are you not drowning? Are you not drowning currently? Your oxygen should be going down right now. Okay! I'm not complaining. I am not complaining. However, we do have to get back to Yeehaw. What's the armor looking like? Armor took a beating. We're going to have to fix that up. We're going to have to get some Mayho. So let's go fix the armor up. While we do so, just make drawing paper. I don't care. I'm not here to fight you, Iguanodon. I am absolutely not here to fight you. Go get Roberta. Roberta, check. Fix armor. Is it worth investing in long neck? Oh, we don't even have the long neck, do we? Do we even have the trank? No, we don't even have. Okay, yeah. So, okay, that's kind of an is what it is situation then. Bing, 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 bing. Okay, we just don't have enough for that right now. But if we come over here, boom. Okay, check. Bing. Boom, 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 boom. When do we pick up 4 metal? Doesn't really matter. It just needs to get in the smelter. Put that in here. Put that in here. Take the rest of our flint. Let's turn it into flint. Take the rest of our flint. Let's turn it into flint. Yes. Yes, that's an English sentence. Spark powder. More drugs. More narcotics. Gotta keep the narcotics going. Berries. All these berries that we have randomly. I don't even know where they came from. We can eat all of them to regain our food right now, and just to get rid of some weight. So we'll go ahead, sit here, om nom on these berries. And while we make some more drawing paper. So we have 2 stegos down. We're going to figure out how many more stegos we need for that Gigantoraptor. I want to start today off. Well, actually, we're better off starting today off with the Eling. Two, three, four. But I want to work us towards the Gigantoraptor. Plus, we have an Aberration right there. So what we can do is set the stegos to breed, have the Aberration just there to pick up the eggs. Okay, yeah, that makes the most sense. Tames in progress. Tames in progress. Pull this up. Doink, doink. There we are. I think we'll put Ego on... Oh, you're wild. Neat. Yeah, if we hop on Ego, put them on berry mode. It's heavy. Berries should be... They'll actually collect more berries. We don't want to kill that thing. I noticed that we have a bunch of spoiled meat, which that's great. Glad we have a bunch of spoiled meat. We need to turn it into narcotic. Okay, we gotta constantly be working on our levels. So whenever we don't need to rush somewhere, whenever we're collecting, whenever we're on the back of a dino. Okay, we're back. We're back. Everybody. Yeah, yeah. Rock your body. Yeah, yeah. Street's back. All right. There we go. We're back. Okay. Stream went down for a little bit, but hey, guess what? We are back up. Let's go. All right. So right now we're getting the Mayho that we need for those 2 stegos that we have taming. We're taming 2 additional stegos. We might have to get more, but we have a male and a female that we knocked out. We're taming 2 additional stegos, so that way we can make fertilized stego eggs to get the Gigantoraptor, because we do have a Gigantoraptor saddle. That way we can actually start riding the Gigantoraptor to get it the levels that we need, so that way it can then turn around and whatever rock drake that we get, it can raise. That's the plan. That is the plan. Boink. So that seems like the best plan that we have so far. All right, we can turn the rest of these into narcotic. There we go. And where is Buwop? Buwop. All right, Buwop, let's go. I'm gonna use you. Get some more. Okay, we leveled up. Let's boop up our health. We're at level 72 now. Good. All right. In 3 levels, we qualify for the Gamma boss fight. So, at the very least, minimum in 3 levels, we'll be able to do the easiest boss fight. But I want to get us up to the Alpha. which also is going to be part of the difficulty, is getting everything you need for the alpha. Surprisingly, the hard stuff is the RNG stuff. Not really surprising, it's kind of fitting. Those guys are out, and they're going to stay out, so let's just leave them out. No, that doesn't make sense, but I'm looking at the bars right there. What I said was English, and it was words, but had no textual sense to it. We are looking at the bars on those two stegos that we knocked out. We can go over there, tame them whenever, doesn't really matter. Right now, we're doing a couple other things just to kind of help us out long term. Right. Cancel queue. Wait for that last one to get thrown. And whoop. Go. Grab this stone. Aim roughly about there. That was some pretty good aim. Don't mind saying myself. And cementing paste. Bark powder. Okay, so that'll be... Gotcha. Gotcha. We'll actually make almost all the cementing paste. That's a decent chunk. Alrighties. And we can turn around and get some more stone. Because we can turn that flint in there into spark powder, into gunpowder. Kind of start prepping. Again, whenever we're on the back here. Hello, drawing paper, my old friend. We've come to make you once again. We don't have time to celebrate. We gotta move. We absolutely have to move. So right now we're just stopping a wee bit to make a couple more things. We gotta name the crabs. I will think on a name. When someone pops in and says hi, I'll probably be like, hey, name these crabs. Give me names for the crabs. Oh yeah, one of them did get a name last night, but run, little sheepy. I don't want to accidentally kill you. You're too cool. I want to save you from yourself and then breed your ancestors and then murder all your children in this game. We're talking about sheep, by the way. But one of the best ways to get hide is to chainsaw sheep. So that's kind of the long-term plan. Is when it comes time to grind out the hide we need for the saddles, whatever dino we end up going with. I hope it's megalosaurs. Megalosaurs are the gold standard on this map, but I'll do trikes. I would do trikes. I've heard that you can do it with stegos. I would ride stegos as a command vehicle. I don't know if I'd use them as like combat. Spinos are also an option, but the problem with Spinos is you can't get as many in. Same thing with rock drakes. As rock drakes. So those are kind of like your top contenders. Facilosuchus would be an interesting choice. They should have the damage output. I just don't know if they have the DPS. I don't know if they have the DPS. They have the raw damage, but I just don't know if they do enough damage. But those, no idea. Alright. It's more than enough stone. And we're gonna wander our butts over to there. Hello, bandit. Hello, boy. How's it going? How's it going? My bandito, my older husky. 13. He is 13. Doesn't act like it, though. He's slowed down a little bit, but... Okay, something like that. Cancel queue. Uh-oh. Where? Oh, there it is. Okay. Can I grab you from in here? Yep. Perfect. Right, like that. We're not exactly in a rush for... And take that spark powder. There we are. Let's go ahead, hop on Yeehaw. And we're just going across here to this metal node that we have right here. I did not know this existed, and I'm glad it does. Because we can just keep metal smelting nonstop. Alright, and then now that we have that metal, what the? What the? Attack of the killer otters? What? Those otters nearly did like a fourth of his health. That was insane. Absolutely insane. Melee damage. Alright, go ahead, chuck this in here just so we can get more metal smelting. Do we have the things to make a bola? We don't have the thatch, but we can get the thatch. Right after this bandit break. I gotta take care of bandit. I'll be right back. All right, we back. We are back. Okay. There we go. Drawing paper. Check. We need thatch. We need to make bolas. We need to make bolas. All right, let's go get some thatch. One, two, three, four, five. Bola. Cancel queue. Give me like 3. We should hit the first one. Or Sahara, of course. So Bandit wanted to come in after I let him out. And then Sahara wanted to go out. Figured she'd be out for a bit, because she normally sit out for like 20 or 30 minutes. At least. And nope, she went out, came back in. Now she wants to come back in. She can sit out there and just wolf for a little bit. She likes to play this game where she goes in and out, in and out, in and out. There we go. Bola. Downed. There we go. You're an important member of the team. Welcome aboard. Let's see. I think there's some Mayho on Ego. Yep. That should be enough. And then... shouldn't need to keep... Okay. There we go. Is that a... Yep. We need to get rid of you guys. You guys need to go. You guys need to go. There we go. Okay. That way we can come over here, grab you. Are we holding on to that? Eat this. We did let you starve out, so like that should get you to tame pretty quickly. Oink. Alrighty, now we can come over here. We can chuck the other into here. And then this will give us an idea like what the breathing cooldown is, what we're working with. Let's see, we have Ego. We'll continue the... let's go with Pizza Bagel. We have Ego, this one can be Pizza Bagel. Pizza in the morning, pizza in the evening, pizza supper time. We have pizza on a bagel. You can have pizza anytime. You're welcome. 90s memories are unlocked. All right, let's go. Hey, oh, let's go. Hey, oh, let's go. We're just waiting for this one to tame up right now. It has, we don't really need to sit on that. It should self-tame. So we don't have to watch it. It's not that important of a tame either. The thing we will have to do... Drawing paper. Drawing paper. Get our first egg and get that into the Aberration that we downed before we came out here. Avi... Tames in progress. Aberration. I'm pretty sure one stego egg should be enough. But... Ooh, you're waking up really fast. We'll find out here really quick. Also, this will give me an idea of like what the mating cool times and cooldowns are like for this server, because I do not know. Eggo and pizza bit. Okay. Ads start in 3 minutes. Twitch makes me run them, so I have to. I apologize. I would skip them if I could, but I cannot. So, unfortunately, we're gonna have to roll ads. Because of the nature of this challenge, I won't be stopping everything that I'm doing. There we go. I had a dream last night about how you only get one life. Woke me up. Did we get more biotoxin? No. Okay. You've got something I need. This world full of people, there's one killing me. And if you only die once, hey, I wanna die with you. You've got something I need. In this world full of people, there's one killing me. And if you only live once. Such a wholesome song. Oh, another Aberration, but we already have... I guess we could try to do the cave riding. That might actually work. The problem is your health. Yeah, you're gonna take a beating while we do that. That's a bad idea. That is, in fact, the definition of bad idea. Let's get these narco berries and feed them. There we go. Just keep this thing down while we wait for those guys to plop out their first egg. Other Spinos almost done. Good. Whoops, wrong berries. Stay asleep. You're staying asleep. We need you. Plus, you're a good color. Level on the Aberration doesn't really matter. Although it does kind of feel nice when you get a high level one, you know? The level ultimately doesn't matter. Oh, snap. It's hot enough to actually incubate? Oh. Okay, so what are we looking at for breeding cooldown? 6 hours? Oh no! Oh no! Oh! 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 Okay, we can work with this. We can do it. Ah! Ah! I did not know that they had their breeding cooldowns, so that I thought it would be like 40 minutes. No, 6 hours. Enjoy. That's okay. So we're gonna be taming a bunch of female stegos today, because we need like 6 or 7 stego eggs, and that's the only way we're gonna get more. Okay, got it. Got it. Got it. At least that's back. Let's go check it out. Cancel queue for now. I don't wanna... This guy can stay unconscious. Oh, you apparently took some damage? Nope. Nope, the taming's broken. Alright, 6 hours is rough. rough. That's gonna hurt for breeding whatever our fighters are gonna be. Ooh, free medal. Sure. That is so rough. Oh, oh, Fortunately, better breeding's on. So for reference, I'm not the admin to this server. I have no control of the server. I'm very grateful to be here because this is a content creators only server. And so getting an invite to this was absolutely amazing. I'm reacting to learning the fact that this challenge just got a little harder. This challenge just got way harder. Oh noes. 6 hours. Alright. Well, I can't do anything about it except more stegos. More stegos. Must tame more female stegos. At that rate, it might actually be easier to make the air cons. I don't know. Okay, I do not know. Okay. That's... Are you female? No. Okay. Sorry, my dude. My brother. From another mother. Alright. There we go. Someone comes rolling by with their music on, and it's like, no, copyright strike. Oh, wait. Yes, that's like perfect. Perfect. That does make the Aberaptor all the more important, because then the Aberaptor can collect eggs when I'm asleep IRL, and when we're not here. So like Aberaptor can do more. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And oh, missed it. Hit something. 10. Downed. Okay. We need a bunch of stegos. There we go. Alright. Oh, wait. Whoops. We need an absolute truck ton of stegos right now. So we're going to be looking out for every female stego we can find. Alright, nope. We need every female stego we can find because we need a bunch of stego eggs in order to tame everything that we need to tame today. Gigantoraptors don't tame themselves. Oh, excuse me, I apologize. I didn't mean to burp into the mic there. That's very, very rude. You guys don't want to hear that. I don't want to hear that because I hear myself whenever I talk. Just for quality control. There we go. Let's see. Another drop? Nope, not there. That's the definition of sketchy. That's the definition of sketchy. Down you go. We'll just boop boop. Get your melee up, yeehaw. Well, that can't be that strong of a Carno because it's losing to that bear. It lost to that bear. Okay, we're trying to clear out this area so then we can take the Stego down. Alright, little Stego. Let's do this. You're pretty roughed up, so... yeah, Yeehaw can tank it. 3, 4, 5... Uh-oh. Okay, 6, 7, 8, 9, oh, you got me. Okay. Where are you? Where'd you go? 10, 11, 12, 13. Let's head back over there. We got 13 shots. No, don't run towards the crab. I can't bail you out of everything here. Okay, where are you? Where are you? I 120 Stego? We want the 35. I mean, we want the 120. We will take the 120. Nice. Okay. Let's get out of here. We want the 120 to chill out. Or not. We're gonna want to just tank the shots from the 120. That was the plan. Yeah. 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 More chitin. Nice. Alright, good. What level are you? Female, 50. We need more. Are you kidding me? I would like to be able to see where I'm going. Okay, that's fine. We have other things that are taming currently. So we gotta balance all tames. We have plenty of Stegos. We need to get... oh, that raptor's gonna wake up. Okay, we gotta charge all the way back. we gotta charge all the way back. I think we still have the mushrooms. I don't know how much time we have on that raptor, but we gotta just move. No, don't take a poop. Don't take a poop. That was a wasted poop. You've gotta be kidding me. You've gotta be kidding me right now. Yeah, the raptor woke up. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Come on, come on. Yep. We're gonna get it. It's gonna take a nap again. There it is. Don't you run off. Okay. Come on. I don't want you to go nighty-night in the water. Get out of that water. I like your colors, but I think there's another one that was like over here. Can you get out of that water? You did. Okay. Okay, okay. Your original spot was way more convenient, but we can work on it. We can work with it. Let's go. Wait, you're level 5? You're level 5? That is too perfect. Aberration. Let's do some math here. Level... Because your level doesn't matter. Alright, that is way too perfect then. If you're level 5, I should be able to just give it to you. You eat that. And... I was hopeful. I was hopeful. Okay, alright, that's not good. That's actually really bad, because if it starts to get hungry again, we don't have, the best thing I can do for it, is I think we still have the one egg in here that's not fertilized. We can use that, see if that'll work as a buffer. I don't think it will, but that also tells me enough. See if that one egg... Oh, it did! Awesome! Okay, we can use non-fertilized eggs. That's good. That's good. Egg minder. Perfect. Behavior. Passive. Behavior. Ignore group whistles. Awesome. Good colors, too. Good colors. Okay, we have to go check on all the other stegos here. So we're on this stego taming spree. There we go. Matter of fact, okay, he should be able to get everyone's eggs from up there. Oh, okay. Stretchy. Alright. While away the hours. Stego. Times of progress. There should be one that's... Alright, so we just finished a tame. That's fantastic. Let's go pick it up. There we go. That gives it an empty dino ball. We gotta make more trank arrows. We gotta fix our crossbow. We can't really do too much. We could take a break from the stegos, but we're better off just knocking these stegos out. Getting the probably that's 3, so we probably need 6 here. Being conservative, I don't. Maybe 9 would probably a better amount. I just don't know what the rates are going to be. Oh, hey, there's a healing. Neat. In a little bit. We'll be back for you, but it'll be in a little bit. Because we made a trap for one last night. Whoa, loot. Nice. We need to hit as many of these as we can, because if we get the saddle blueprint out of one of these, we know what we're doing. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, what are you? Male? Female? Male. Come back, female. Respawn as a lady. Okay? Not that hard. Not that hard. Just respawn as a lady. Actually, before we head out, we'll make more of those. What this does mean is that whatever we use as our boss fighters, we're gonna have to do a taming spree for females, any level. We have to get our good levels first. Actually, no, just any level female. Like once we've set out our boss fighters, we have to get any level female. Just anytime we see a female, we have to tame them because they have better breeding, which means that they'll get the best stats. So ideally, we will tame like probably 20 to 30 females after we breed out our ideal pair. Probably won't have mutations. We're just going to go in with the best stats we possibly can. Fortunately, Rockwell's just kind of an easy-ish boss. I'm not going to call it easy. I'm going to say that if I do my job right, the dinos won't... I don't want to say they won't matter, but like we're not going to be as concerned with them. Alright. Because the dinos for the Rockwell boss fight, we just tell them to attack Rockwell nonstop. Yes, he has points of being invincible or invulnerable, but that's fine. That's fine. And then what we do is we blow off the tentacles when they pop up, and that makes him vulnerable. And then all the ads should be trying to attack us, but if we move fast enough, all the ads don't matter. All like the additional dinos that are going to try to attack you to prevent you from doing that. Arrow. What do we need in order to make this happen? We need more thatch. We can make trank arrows, right? Meows. Because we're almost out of tranks. What do aircons take? Am I wasting my time when we could just make 20 air conditioners? Um, 20 would be wow, it's 1,600 metal, which translates to 3,000, which that's a lot. Oh, the electronics. The electronics is the hard part. The electronics is the hard part. We'll get the Gigantoraptor. It's probably about equivalent to time, but at least with Gigantoraptor, I have another tame. Instead of just having a box. Let's see. Let's go ahead. Bump your charge regen up. Once you get these guys' charge capacity and charge regen, like once charge regen's over 1,000, they will actually regen charge faster than they can burn it. And so you'll pretty much never run out. Okay, and then we make arrows. Let's go hop on our Spino. We can make arrows on the back of our Spino. Oh wait, we can repair our... crossbow, check. We're also trying to buy some time here. Arrow. Go. Do we have all the narcotic on us still? Yep. Okay. Alright, and our other Spino tame and our other Stego tamed. Nice. Okay, we saw that 120. That's gonna probably take a little bit to actually get there. Let's go ahead, just keep moving. Nice. We'll give you a name in a bit. Our ideal Stegos are all just low-level stuff. We don't really need anything high-level. Empty Dino Ball. There we go. Perfect. Although the 120 Stego I'm interested in, not just because it's female, but one of the strategies for dealing with Rockwell is because Rockwell does actually attacks you with things that knock you off of your mount, and that's really how you die. More often than not, it's not that your creature dies, it's that you get knocked off your mount. But if we make enough shotgun shots or assault rifle, we could go assault rifle. It just depends what we get when we start really getting loot drops. You can just sit on the back of a Stego. You don't have to move much. You just have to get a good sight picture on the things that you're supposed to shoot. Shoot those things. Okay, and what are you? Oh, level 20. Perfect. You are absolutely perfect in every way possible. You're beautiful. It's true. Come on, go down. There we go. Alright, that bear's an issue. What level are you, you little bear? It's the female Stego. Does the female Stego come with another Stego? It does, it comes with a 120. Huh, neat. We'll just go ahead, shove these in you. That should get that going. So the reason why we're using Stegos, because I know you can use Diplodocus. I think I'm saying the name right. We're using Stegos is simply because Stegos, we have a Stego, and Stego eggs are just big enough to work. We're kind of saving time because we're using something we already have a tame of. And that's really about it. It's nothing like super special. go ahead, get you knocked down. We're gonna be around here for a little bit, so. How's my armor? Looking good. Are you absolutely kidding me? Really, Cosmo? Really? Okay. I'm gonna play Ring Around the Spino. Oh. Come on. Okay, that works for me. Hold me here. They hooked on the Yeehaw. Fantastic. You should be going down soon. You should be torpor running real soon. Real soon. Come on. Come on. Okay, you're torpor running. We gotta let you get across the water. We gotta let you get across the water. If I hit the tail... Yep. Okay, we gotta get back across the water with them. Yeehaw, you have been such a champ ever since we got you. You have been an absolute champion. Perfect. Okay, narco... Trank arrows. We need more of these. Perfect. And then... female, right? Yep. This is my solution to the breeding problem. We just get a bunch of female stegos. The 120 though, that one's gonna be a bit difficult. Maybe that one's gonna take. Let's do some quick research here. All right. Let's see. Give me stego. Give me 120. We're looking at 52 crossbow shot. 31 if they're in the head. Oh my. And if we do trank dart, we're looking at 37. But I can DPS the 52 crossbow shots faster than the 31 trank darts. So, oh, if you hit them in the spine or the tail, they take less. That's why. So you got to be careful where you hit them. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense why sometimes it's taking a little bit more. All right, so with that in mind, let's go. How's the armor? So what we'll do is we'll use something to our advantage. It's the fact that they have to swim across. We're going to be kiting them back and forth. Come on. Oh, not quite. It's a headshot, and Hop on. Come on. Do we have enough to make more arrows? Can we make more arrows? We just need more thatch. Okay. We have everything we need to make arrows on the fly. So, wink. There we go. All right. Nope. Okay. We got to get that one down, though. That one's going to take some time. Stop running. I'm right here. Right here. Ooh, that bulldog's pretty. Oh, you got me, didn't you? You absolutely got me. There we go. Come on. Body shots, body shots, body shots. We want body shots. We want body shots. Wait, what am I doing? We could make a cark saddle. Let's actually... Wait, we have enough points now. We've leveled up. We could make a cark saddle. This would get so much easier if we use the carks. Okay. We'll finish this one, but just realize that if we use the carks... Although I am amused by Ring Around the Spino. You might have a legendary destiny ahead of you, my little Spino. You might have a legendary destiny ahead of you. You might be the Spino that we ride, not Spino, Stego. You might be the Stego that we ride against Rockwell. That's a good sign. It's getting ready to go down. It's getting ready to go down. Okay. Come on. Come on. Bit more. Bit more. There we go. A little bit more. A little bit more. Come on. Go down. Got 11 shots left. I see you. There we go. There we go. Okay. Okay. We can't run and get water yet. There we go. That one's down. Now we gotta go protect it. We gotta go protect it. That 120 we actually kind of have to protect. But we need to check how much are Carcano saddles. Carcano saddles are 28 points. We can absolutely do 28 points. Nifty. Sure. Egg plopper. There we go. That is your sole purpose in life. I hate to break it to you. You're just here to plop out the eggs that we need. There we go. Getting the dino ball. Alright, no free lunches. I see you. We worked insanely hard to get that thing down. Are you kidding? Are you kidding? Are you kidding? Are you kidding? two options. Well, we still need it because it's females. So we're going to still tame her. Her taming effectiveness is gone. So we're going to take the kid. Her taming effectiveness is just out the window now. Of course, it'd be two Sarkos just right there. That's lovely. We'll still take her because she is a female. So, yeah, that's fantastic. Not really. Not really. Alright, so we need blue gems, which means we will actually have to make a dip down into blue zone. Blue zone. Oh, you... Okay. You sneaky little... I didn't see you. You did what crocodiles are supposed to do. I didn't see you, you little... You broke my armor. Alright, so let's head back. Two there, one there. Gotta head back. Tribe Tower. That's something that's also kinda in demand. So... yeah, when we get down to blue. Right now, we're in the tame as many stegos as possible era. So that way we can get as many fertilized eggs as possible. So that way we can go tame a Gigantoraptor of whatever level we want. That's what we're trying to do. So if that's what we're trying to do, we really, really should get Gilly on. We should be gillying this up, actually. Make sure we get the rest of the Gilly suit then. Okay. Alright. Gotcha. So we're trying to rove. We need to rove as fast as we can. Do you have prime meat on you? Okay, so we'll get you cooking on the meat again, because we also have to be just non-stop making. That reminds me, we're too late. We should have made drawing paper before we left. We're close to our next level, which is really good. Really, really good. Close to the next level. Doing really well there. What level are you? We could do it with a raptor pack if we get strong enough raptors, but you are a crafter. You are not a good raptor. So, alas, you must go. Alright, charcoal, stone to here. Oh, well, you're gonna die a horrendous death. That was... Yep. Who could have foreseen that? Get your health up. We're gonna need your health up. Oink. Back to making it as much cementing paste as possible right now. Let's grab the feces that we have. Oh, we could possibly get a dung beetle while we're down there. Okay. Alright, and... we don't really have the resources to do a saddle for everyone, so... there we go. Let's get you over here. We need to get saddles on each of the stegos that we have. If we get a dung beetle while we're down there, that's great. That's fantastic. So we're gonna make a quick trip down to the blue zone. we're eventually going to move there. That's how we're going to end today, is moving down there. I prefer to live down there overall, and I have a plan for like the base down there after this challenge is over. Because part of the reason we're doing this challenge is also we're shifting over to these servers permanently. We'll be living on these servers with the other content creators and having adventures. So, and I want to make sure that Aberration will probably be our main home for a bit, at least till we get over to Astraios. I have a plan, but I want to make sure our Aberration base looks good. Okay. Let's see. No. Really, Raptor? Really? Was it worth it? Was it worth it? I hope it was worth it. I hope it was worth it. I hope it was worth it. Whoever you are. Alright. It was a... I don't know what did it. I don't know what caused it. Phil. Phil. Phil, we have to talk, Phil. Okay. We're effectively breeding stegos. So, dino balls. Where are all my dino balls? Okay. There we go. Option. Behavior. Passive. Behavior. Ignore group whistles. Behavior. Copy to additional aberrant stegos. Let's get you. What are you? Options. Change name. Let's see. We have pizza bagel, egg plopper. Let's go. Let's see. What's another like cheap Eggo? French toast. There we go. We'll just food naming, because I have to reorganize you guys. Okay. How can you get eggs from up there, sir? Are you able? Yes. That's exactly what I wanted to see. I want to see you grabbing eggs from like right there. Perfect. Okay. Then let's just we're just gonna pump it into our health. I didn't want my Spino in a Dino Ball. I was happy with it carrying all the inventory that had on it, but that's okay. We will put the Spino in a Dino Ball. Asperic Mushroom, check, check. Do we have Gunpowder unlocked yet? I don't think we do. We just leveled up, so let's get the rest of the ghillie suit that we need. And gunpowder. Gunpowder is in fact unlocked. Okay. We got the rest of the ghillie suit. That takes care of that. We need to hang on to feces right now because we're gonna try to tame one dung beetle just to go up there. Okay, this is getting a little much. green sunrise. There we go. Okay, all the berries, all this random berry nonsense that's on us needs to come off. We don't need it. And then acerbic mushrooms. This lint that we grabbed, we can just turn into spark powder, more spark powder, more spark powder. That organic polymer is going to be handy here in a second. And then, did we stuff wood in here? We did. Okay. We have a heckin' lot of charcoal here. So let's go ahead, get going on our gunpowder grind. Fungal wood. Fungal wood. Put this raw meat in here. Light that up so we can just keep making. There we go. Get going on that. And fix our armor. One, two, three, 4, 5. Check. Hang on to this. Hang on to that. Oh, server's gonna shut down soon. So we best not. That says down there. Server shut down 120 seconds. That's fine. We're not gonna go anywhere then. We are not leaving the server. We're not going anywhere. Only thing we might do real quick is just get more flint. If server's gonna shut down 120 seconds, we are better off just staying where we're put, waiting out the 10 minutes. So we'll actually go on commercial break once the server shuts down. Fine by me. Those guys shouldn't be affected by it, but we'll find out. We'll find out. So let's get started on the gunpowder grind, because we are going to need a lot of shotgun shots for the boss. We are going to need a lot of shotgun shots for the boss. Just very calmly. Okay. And lay on the bed. Oh, actually, now lay on the bed. There we go. All right, we're gonna go on commercial break. We'll be right back. We're gonna let the server shut down, restart, do whatever it needs to do. So that's good to know. Commercial for 300. We'll be back. Okay, we're back. I went to the bathroom. That'll keep the break away for now. I hope you guys had a good break, got up stretched, did all of that. We're going to try to join back into the server. Hopefully it's back up. Do not know. Do not know. All right. Appears to be back up. Here are the mods. Yet again, I always like to show you guys. I don't have control over any of these mods. I don't have control over any of these mods. Okay, and let's go. Perfect. Get you on my shoulder, Bulba. Shove this metal in here. Let's look at the 2 tames in progress here. Tames in progress. And then we can see what it would take to get a... Yeah, this one got taming affected. Those Sarcos. We would have been heroes together. And now it's actually better if we use your son. If he's still around. Juk. Stego saddle. Stego. Let's say 6. Craft all 6. Awesome. So we did have the supplies. That's fantastic. Oh, it all came from that our wood supply. Okay, we're good. We are good. This just makes it easier. It's technically a waste. It's not the most optimal thing to do, but it's just way easier to manage all these Dagos. Way easier to manage all of them this way. Okay. Black. We are in flacked. Okay. We could definitely use more fortitude, but we're kind of limited in our ability here. There we go. I wish we would have did this last night, but we were getting pretty tired. We were definitely getting really tired. Even though I didn't fall asleep right away, if I'm being honest with you guys. I did not fall asleep right away. Like, I actually did, but then I woke up an hour and a half later, and I almost went back to live stream because I couldn't go back to sleep. But then I paused and was like, nope. Okay, check. There we are. Bunch of low-level Stegos will get the job done just as well as any high level. There we go. Ooh. I will take a green drop. Free green drop is nice. Free green drop is nice. Be blue gems. Be blue gems. Come on. Okay. Not the best, but hey, it's less trank arrows I have to make. way less stuff than I have to make. So, what level? You're pizza bagel. You're our male. Gotcha. You got yourself really tangled up here. Okay. There we go. That gives us 4 females with 1 already burnt, 1 already used to tame Egg Minder, which I'm realizing that Egg Minder's position right there is probably not the best position for him in terms of getting eggs. Picked up a Thago egg. That's very nice. So if we want you to do your job, I'm gonna need you like right here. That's the single thing that annoys me so much over Dino Balls, why I prefer them, why I don't like them compared to Cryos. Genuinely, it's that. It's that. It's when I throw out the 1, I want to keep the 1. I don't want to constantly just be switching to an empty. I can understand why that'd be helpful in some cases, but in this cases, it is not. In this case, it is not. I don't have to put you on wandering. We don't need any more eggs here. We're not sitting here. There we go. Alright, I think all the prime was in... Nope. No, I have the prime. I have the prime. Put that in here. Put that in here. That one probably spoiled, but spoiled meat. Make more of that. Put that in here. Need to just be on the gunpowder right now. I guess this was our test egg. Problem is we need the eggs to be fertilized. So then we should just be able to behavior enable mating. Behavior copy to nearby stegos. And then if we did this right, this guy should go around just picking up all their eggs. They don't have to be on wander. Plus, there's all this poop, which would be in handy. Okay. Sweet. Alright, that takes care of that. Next step is we need blue gems, which means we gotta make a small trip down to the blue zone. We don't have to make it all the way down there, we just have to get to gems. So, because it'll be a lot easier using the crabs. It'll be a lot easier. Are you male? Yes, you are. Alright, one more thing of prime meat to go. Nice. You male? No, you're a female. You're 25. Nice. But you are a male. Alright. Apparently, seppuku was the option today. That thing just ran, like it threw itself under our metaphorical bus. Come on. Come on. Killing you is just going to make my job easier here. Alright, what is the next milestone then? Okay, Compy. So we're gonna have to tame a raptor. Raptor is the most realistic of those. Raptor is the most realistic. Right now, though. Okay, 40 female. Perfect. This is our Yeeling trap. We're at the overlook. There should be leading down here. 15. Okay, we're gonna have to come back for you. We're gonna have to come back for you. Right now, we're on a mission. And there should be a ramp that kind of leads down into the blue zone here. Right? Yep. It's right there. Ooh, hang on to that poop. Hang on to that poop. Emotes clap. We're just spino parkour right now. Okay. Perfect. No damage at all. And a dung beetle when we get down. 2 dung beetles. We only need the 1. We only need the 1 right now. Sorry, giant monkey. Sorry. That is a perfect amount of... Okay. I do not feel bad about that. You needed to go. What are you? 45 stego. Alright, you're going down. You're going down. There's our blue gems. We need 80 of you. There we go. Let's get our blue gems here. Hop back on here, check our Kark saddle. Kark. So we have our blue gems. We need fungal wood, fiber, and hide. So fungal wood's not too difficult to get. We just grab a stego. Okay, and that large poop is clutch. Because now, with the large fecal matter in our inventory, let's go find that dung beetle. Okay, we have almost enough to make 2. Let's actually, we just need 9 more. Wait, no, we have enough to make 2. 80 times 2 is 160. Whoops. Hello, little dung beetle. I got a sweetheart deal for you. Alright, I gotcha. Okay. Keep roaming. Psst, can you get another poop? Can you poop again? Put your melee damage up. Okay, there we go. So we have a sweetheart deal right here. We probably have to feed it 2 medium feces, and then we never have to deal with poop again. So long as we just keep it going. All right. So we're taming the dung beetle right now. I was hoping this would be a low level, but this is one that's in front of us, and we're not worried about Nameless, or shouldn't be at least. I'm not sure if they can spawn here. This is pretty close to like the line. Okay, yep, you just need one more. One more. All right, and then cage. We do have a cage. Okay. I did contemplate making a cage there. I don't remember everything I was planning yesterday, but I'm trying to... Oh. We'll stick with the classic name of Mudslide. Welcome aboard. Alright, and then while we go, while we roam, drawing paper. Drawing paper, drawing paper, drawing paper. Whenever we try to go somewhere, the answer is make drawing paper. Alright, let's get out of here. It's not our time to jump down here yet, but we are going to do that. Hello? You guys are not where you're supposed to be. Well, the Carno's fine, but the Megalosaur is a little disturbing. If it was higher level, though, I would not complain. It would get tamed. It would absolutely get tamed. We gotta lure a high level Yeeling to our trap, or not even a high level, just a medium level one. Legitimately, we just need one that can hold a little more weight than average. Otherwise, we'll just use it as a pair of wings. Okay, and... Run, 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 run. So Yeeling is the next thing. We're gonna need some chitin armor. I like to tame Yeelings with chitin armor because the chitin armor weighs less. It doesn't give you as much protection, but considering how much stuff you'll have on you, like, just having armor that weighs less is nice. I lost in this forest. I think I might be just a wee bit. Elder Claw. Nope. Stego. Oh, 110. I don't know if we're gonna go for another high level Stego right now because we have enough female Stegos that, like, we really just need more low level ones. Okay. Check, check, check. Let's get that blue gem in where it's supposed to be. And we can make a cage and then set up a cage for our poop collector here. Because despite all our rage, we're still just ready to cage. Okay, cancel that just so we can move a little faster. And then Trank, make some more Trank arrows. We'll probably get a good use out of those. Crystal in here. Carcano saddles. Carcano saddles. There's the blue gems. Whole enough to make one. take it. Although we probably pulled from here. Nope. I don't know where we had the fungal wood stored, but I'll take it. Okay, we had some in here. Gotcha. We'll take it. That's enough to make one. That is enough to make one. Options, change name to Rockin' Knock. Crockin' Knockin'. Okay, we'll ride you for now. Then that will make our stego taming adventures actually a lot easier. I wish I would have thought of this. Would have saved us a little time. But that's okay. That's okay. You should. And then... Where are my stego eggs? Guys. Did you eat? You skimmed off the top, you son of a... You skimmed off the top? Oh my. Oh my. Oh my. I got words. Them fighting words right now. Them fighting words. You absolutely skimmed off the top, didn't you? Okay, you could have eaten that. That would have been okay. I need these guys to be able to breed again. Okay, so you bred. We need to grab this out of your inventory. That's going to be a problem. Alright, you bred and you did not. So we're going to do a drive-by breeding. Boink. Get you up here. Get you two mating. We're not going anywhere. Okay, and then you should actually have, yes, a decent amount of levels, which is what we were going for. Let's go ahead, get your HP up, and get your melee up. With that imprinting bonus, nice. And then crafting, cage. I just need the one. Wait, what level are you? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Go down. Go down, stay down. Go down, stay down. And apparently you're a parent too? Nifty. We're giving away free raptors today. Okay, cages. Did we make a cage? Alright, you guys are mating. Fantastic. Cage. Wood. Gotcha. We don't have enough wood. Alright, we're gonna have to harvest more wood here in a second. Those things are still chilling. We're still good here. That's good. You can sit and starve. You actually helped me get a skill point. So, haha. Ha 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 ha. And on top of that, we can take these guys shift you ever so slightly over here. Okay. So we need wood for the cage. Right now, actually we can save the dung beetle. Ego is... Green Sunrise is our highest level right now. Would be our best, but you need to finish mating. You did. Fantastic. Okay. We need probably close to 4 or 5. So we'll probably have to get some more stego eggs, but it's a start. It's a start. That's where we're at. We have a start, not necessarily to a stego line, because I don't think we're going to be breeding on stegos, but we have a start to getting the eggs that we need to get the Gigantoraptor. Gigantoraptor we can use for raising up a rock drake. There we go. That takes care of that. Because you can put eggs, Gigantoraptors can hatch things. Alright, let's go. Whee! We'll just go hand chop the wood that we need to make the cage, to set up the dung beetle. Plus we gotta make more trank arrows, and we gotta catch whatever female Spino we might want from there. Oh, sap tap. That's the other thing that we need to make. So sap tap. We need a sap tap. We actually have to set that up like 2-day sort of deal. Okay, but that's not expensive. Sweet. We have all the metal for it, and well, we should have the metal for it. Should, operative word, should. And we're by trees that can... What are you? Are you level 60 female? We'll probably end up taming you. Whee! Such a huge quality of life improvement once you get one of these. What does the cage take? Crafting cage. Okay, we don't have enough wood, nor do we have enough. Alright, then in which case, blink. Let's grab our best stego right now to help us chop down these trees. Not French toast. Green Sunrise, come on. Get with the picture, Kraken Knockos. Okay, and... melee damage, put that through the roof. We gotta keep an eye on that raptor that we knocked out. We might be able to do the cave with raptors, question mark. That would be a little difficult. Little difficult. Not impossible, just a little bit difficult. Oh, look what's back. Nice. There we go. Getting us a little more wood here. Alright, we'll get those over there. And then we'll make the cage to put the dung beetle in. Get the fertilizer and oil going and flowing. Gotta make a sap tap and set that up. So, alright. We're doing pretty good. Pretty good. We're 2.5 hours in. And we're gonna be going for probably another 10. Most likely. We gotta put like 12 hours in. Because our limit is the 24-hour clock. So we need to be out of green zone by the end of today, moved into blue zone. Alright. Beyond just out and moved in, we also need to have gas collectors down. We need to have gas collectors. Have we unlocked gas collectors? No. Okay. Yeah, so we're gonna have to get another level up to make some gas collectors. I don't understand the difference, so I'll go with the unmodded version. I don't know what the difference is. If someone knows these mods, they're probably gonna be like, what the heck, my dude? You should be going for the modded version. It's so good. It does, and I'm like, I'm gonna go for the version that's not gonna cause my game to crash. Because I know if you get too many Apprentice Sarco saddle. I've done blue cave with a Sarco before. I don't like it. The first one to tell you that I don't like it, but I've done blue cave with a Sarco before. So, but yeah, I prefer not having my game crash. So that's like the main advantage to me, is game doesn't crash. Okay, and why are we so heavy right now? It's the wood. You should have more fungal wood. Check. Age. Boom. Wood. Cage. Okay, we need to get this wood in a proper storage place. We need to put the wood in a proper storage place. So let's get that in here. Let's get that here. Wood. Thatch. Dung beetle. Can we carry you? Sometimes it'll let you carry them, sometimes it won't. I don't know what causes it either way. Okay, there we go. Come on. Why are you... Stop it. Stop it. There we go. Good enough. Maybe. Actually, not really. Pick up the cage. Can I just pick up my dung beetle, please? This was so much easier in ASE when you could just carry the dung beetles. The fact that sometimes it won't let you carry them and sometimes it will is absurd. Absolutely absurd. Because I need to line, not you up, but we need to line Sunrise up. Okay. And... so, I think that raptor's probably gonna wake soon. Nope, okay, that means we can check on Yeehaw. Stuff this into the raptor over here. This prime. And... boop. See, you started off attacking us, but now you're going to be on our side. We have Grinch, we have Beats. skills. What's a Z? What's a Z? We'll keep naming. Raptor. Get a saddle on you. Don't know where your kid's at. Those little things tend to scurry around really quickly. Doesn't make a difference though. There we go. Okay. Let's put you like right here probably seems the best place. Just guessing. And then feces. Pick that up. Perfect. Enable wandering. And you should be stuck right there. Alright. There we go. Mudslide is where they need to be. What's the deal with you guys? You guys haven't... I wonder what's going on here. I feel like they should have tamed up by now. Especially since one's a lower level. Yeah, just stuck there forever, apparently. I don't know. Arrow, crafting, arrow, pole. We probably don't have the... That's probably a problem. Let's see. So we're working on the stego eggs. We need the gigantoraptor. We need some more chitin. Let's repair this. Okay, we don't have wood right now. That's fine. We just need this fixed. And let's go. Take this chitin. That down there. Chitin armor. We need an absurd amount of hide and a decent amount of chitin, so we can go out and collect that on the Spino here, because we can start getting ready for the Yeeling. Because those up there should be good to go. I think this is just feces. Yeah, it is. But every bit counts. And so give you the time you need, you'll make us plenty of oil. Okay. Meanwhile, giving you guys, that's 12. So we'll have 24. Oh, we gotta be super confident. We really need that Yeeling, so we gotta be super confident. That's basically enough for one attempt. One attempt at a Yeeling here. Alright. Let's go get the hide we need. Let's get Prime. And let's just kind of think about what we're gonna do. We also need flint. So we'll have to hop off and manually harvest flint. Okay. so that's not a problem. Okay, and doink, 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 doink. So think about the things that we need to do. An Anki would be nice, but not necessary. Arrows. Arrows, arrows, arrows. We can make more trank arrows this way, apparently. Do you get more? Oh, good. Okay. More trank is more trank is more trank. Because now I can do something like this. I can be like, okay, everyone. Passive. Oh, Phil. We have to take care of Phil. Why Phil came out of his shelter. Phil, you're like one of the most important people here. Okay, Phil? There you are. Let's get you where you belong. Otherwise, you're very vulnerable. Very vulnerable. We do not want you to have an accident. So, Phil, what we're going to do, just for you, ignore group whistles. You're on a path. Why were you out there, Phil? Why were you out there? Our king slaying. Oh my goodness, you must have been so concerned. Alright. Hello there. Good colors. I know this might be uncomfortable for you, but have you thought about how I feel? I don't think you have. I don't think you have. So much easier. So much easier. Oh my goodness. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Yes. Because we're getting headshots too, so this thing will go down faster. And then we might have to take a 20-minute break here just so I can take my dogs for a quick walk. One of them's menacing the other people in the house right now, and so there we go. Oh, that takes care of that. You are down and out. Let's go and... Okay. So yeah, we're gonna take a 20-minute break. I'm gonna walk my dogs, hoping that they will chill out for a little bit. I don't know what else to do, but they can't be sitting there howling at everyone. So, meanwhile, we're going to do two things while that's going on. I don't know what's going on with that over there, but we need to get more fiber. Need some macho. There we go, there we go, there we go, there we go, there we go. Because all we have to do right now is sit and just wait. I think we're going to start this up. And put these in here. And then drawing paper, our old friend, it's back. Drawing paper, drawing paper, drawing paper for the next 20 minutes. Drawing paper, drawing paper. Did we get all the fiber? Okay. We get next 20 minutes just drawing paper so we can get the levels we need. All right, I'll be back. And we'll also launch commercials too, for what it's worth. $100. Oh no. I realized something. I think I've gotten him to calm down. We haven't been recording this entire time. I mean, I can grab the footage from VODs. Won't be as high quality. Um, yeah, that unfortunate, tragic even. There we go. Oh, I did not get them to calm down. Spoiler. I did not get them to calm down. Well, I'll be back. I'm back. Let's go. Food's done. Huskos are walked. Cancel queue. Wow, drawing paper might not be the meta anymore. Okay, that's fine. That's totally fine. Let's go ahead. Get over here. Drop that, drop that, drop that. Did this tame while I was gone? Okay, something's busted here. Oh. Oh, no, you ran out of berries. No wonder. I thought... I guess I was wrong. Okay. Well, good thing I don't care about your level. I thought we put like 60 Mayho berries in you, so that must have been not enough. Okay, let's see, gonna let the food cool. Where the heck? Think about what we gotta do. There you are. There you are, Roberta. There we go. Let's just get all the Mayho berries we could ever want right now. Probably starved a bit too, so like Mayho. Is it Mayho or Meijo? I prefer Meijo. I've been saying Mayho. I don't know why. Meijo. I don't think it's Meijo, but Meijo seems about right. Okay, wink, 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 wink. We also need to get hide for like the 3 sets of chitin armor that we're gonna need. Alright, if this isn't enough, I don't know what is. There we go. And then we could grab... maybe you're gonna just starve tame right now? That'd be convenient. We gotta go figure out what's going on with the other ones, though. They should have tamed. Shout out to Pulse MVP. He made a good point about how, like, once he has cryo balls, he doesn't carry narcotic with him. He just carries... He just keeps, like, a berry gatherer and gets narco berries. And that just seems like a lot faster. That seems like a speed run strat, basically. Okay. I think we actually just burned through all of our... Nope. But just about. Okay, and... There we go. This chicken tendies are terrible. Absolutely terrible. Let's go pick these guys up and see what's going on. And drawing paper as we go. I have to look up some level up strats now because I don't think drawing paper scales well. We'll probably still use drawing paper for AFK and like travel leveling, but because we gotta get to 100 in the next like 2 or 3 days. What is going on? Why are you guys just not eating, not existing, basically? So we got to play the chicken dance with a... Why did you lie to me, game? Oh my... The game straight up lied to me this entire time. I think it glitched out because of... That kind of sucks. What is your deal right now? You're acting like you're way too heavy. Let's go ahead, put another point in your health. We just need to get you as much health as possible right now. Maybe the other one actually is tamed. I don't know. Looks like the one that we knocked out by base might actually be tamed. That'd be convenient. So right now we're trying to do is get as many stegos as possible, but I'm wondering if we're kind of hitting the tipping point where it's like, is this worth pursuing? Because like that just hurt. I think it is. I think it's just a matter of... Yeah, game straight up lied to us. Game straight up lied to us. That was not cool. Matter of making sure that it's... I mean, let's give us another chance at that 120 stego. You male? Yeah. Because what we want is like low-level trash stegos, because all we want is fertilized eggs out of them. We don't care. Do you have a child? Let's see this child of yours. Produce the child. Huh. Okay, produce the child. Produce the child. Where's your baby? Where's your baby stego? Nope. Nope. Okay. What are you? Female? 20? You're like perfect. Absolutely perfect. We'll have to come back and get you to hold still. There's our cage. Okay, I think we'll take a break from the stegos in order to do this. Alright, this is break from stegos in order to do our taming. Our yingling taming. I don't know, because we need Megaraptors. Not Megaraptors, Gigaraptors, Gigantoraptors. We need those to do the rock drakes. Because you need rock drakes to be on the surface. They don't need rock drakes, but it really is designed for rock drakes. Ditch that. Another point in health. Let's just get our health up to 500. Alright. So, but we really need to head down to the, like, actually make a home down there real soon. You're 110. I think the best thing we could possibly do right now. Okay, and give me a dino ball. There we go. Grab our Kark. Make sure you have plenty of health. You're gonna need all the health in melee you can get. Okay, you can't make that jump. Right, grab a Kark. Nah, it's just better if we take you instead. It's much better if we just take you. Okay, cancel queue, cancel queue. I regret. Okay. And then use this Kark to get some more stegos. Maybe. We'll think on it. I'm thinking on doing a trap for the Gigantoraptor, but because you can trap the parent. Like, if you trap the parent, okay? Well, if we did a trap, because if the Karks can. 40. Let's go. We're gonna go knock you out. Level 40 should take like 10 headshots. Do need more trank arrows. Level 5. If you had a level 5 daughter, that'd be pretty sweet. Level 110 is a little too rich for our blood right now. And if we're gonna get any high level one, it's gonna be what are we stuck on? Oh, nope. This just became a problem. What would have been a very peaceful tame is now... Okay, there we go. Stay still. Let me just shoot you in the head. Stay still. Let me just shoot you in the head. It'll be okay. Yeah, we definitely would have saved some hours. We gotta scout out for a Gigantoraptor that we're gonna want. I hope that 125 is still there. That's what I'm really kind of hoping that we can get to, is because that after tame should be like 190, and that's enough to incubate any rock drake egg. I might have to make a long trip though down to the blue zone to get red gems. No, we don't care about this one. But we do care. We might have to make a very long trip down to the blue zone to get red gems. Alright, just want to split that up. That should be more than enough. Because I'm also thinking, like, okay, we need red gems. We need red gems for the gas collector, which are making the smithy. And so that way we can have enough gas orbs. That needs to be done soon. Okay, I don't want to accidentally, because I have a very small desk, I don't want to accidentally spill my food. So what I'm going to do is we're going to make a bunch of drawing paper, slip inside here, and we're going to sit and eat. Alright? So, go ahead. Okay. I'm gonna mute just so I can inhale this real quick. So I'll be back. Chief, welcome in. I apologize. I was taking a break to grind out levels and eat. I had my... Welcome in, Chief. I had my mic muted because I'm inhaling food right now. I'll be right back. I just finished my last bite. I'm going to go wash my dish, and we can sit and chat. Be back. Alright, we're back. Okay. We're back proper now. Sorry, I had to stuff my face there. I figured you guys don't want to hear that. You don't want to hear me go, okay. So, if my desk was bigger, it wouldn't be that big of a problem, but I don't have enough room to keep a plate of food and not make a mess. Alright, to catch you guys up, if you're just coming in, welcome in. My name's Ruin. I am a fantasy-themed, and I do love fantasy-themed Archsage VTuber. I do a lot of RPGs, I do a lot of ASMR, and I'm more chill content. So, Chief, as always, go take care of yourself. I hope your stream was well. Feel free to tell me what you're doing. Shtick! Oh, gods. When you pass out, alright, for who knows what reason. Okay, behavior, stance, neutral. I know the reason, but we don't know the cause. The reason was you played with magic and you really, really shouldn't have. The cause, though, could be anything, alright? Anything. Don't come crying to me. Okay, perfect. You're doing exactly what I want you to do. We lagging? What's going on? Did our ping? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. What happened? What happened, game? Can that ping go down, please? Why? Why? Okay, if we stand still and don't do anything, we're fine. That's how you play the game, right? Okay, this is more tolerable. Hide. Titan. Let's see. we can afford... So, right now we're taming Stegos, so we can go tame Mega Raptors. Not Mega... Gigantoraptors. Gigantoraptors. Why they have something named a Mega Raptor and Gigantoraptor in the same game, I don't know, but they do. Alright. We're taming female Stegos to make the eggs, because they... In order to tame them, you need fertilized eggs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Okay. Coelacanths, but we need... Yes. We need Trilobite. We need Trilobites right now. There we go. There we go. We're making a bunch of chitin armor. This chitin armor has half the protection of flak, but it weighs way less, which is really useful. Really useful for dealing with things. Behavior. Okay, good. So we're making full sets of chitin armor, specifically as kind of throwaway armor almost. It's also cheaper to make, but also to deal with one of the things we have to tame is a Yeeling. So, but we are going to end today by making a base down in Blue Zone. But we got a while to go. We probably got another 8 hours to go before we end stream today. So, oh, I gotta sneeze. There we go. Legs, helmet. Yep. And because these things only weigh 4 pounds each. So we'll happily wear the chitin armor. I mean, we're going to start with our flak, of course. But flak is so heavy. Flak is so heavy. Because, oh no, don't do it. Don't do it. No, stop with the ping. Oh my goodness, why are we so jumpy? Why is our ping so jumpy? We were rock solid earlier. We were rock solid earlier. Go ahead, grab this, grab that, grab that. We do need to hang on to all of that. Take that raw prime and stuff this raw prime in here. We need to... We need more wood. Lots of things that need to be done real quick. That needs to be continuously cooking. And doink. There we go. And put the oil in here. So we have a continuous amount. Alright, and so let's go hop on. I'm trying to fight our way through this. Like, I am desperately trying to fight our way through this, because this is kind of no fun. No bueno. Like, why are we here? Just to suffer levels of... Are you kidding me? What do you want from me, game? Internet, what can I do? What? Oh. I want to throw something. I really do, because like this means kind of end of stream. Um, there we go. I will be back, folks. We're gonna end stream for now. We'll be back. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to do. Um, if okay, are you gonna behave yourself? I'm looking at this ping and it keeps jumping up, and it's like, how do I stop? Like, what do we do? I can't control that, and I need the internet to work in order to do this. So, okay, we seem to be okay now. All right. Are we gonna behave? It seems like we might be behaving now. Right? Right? Okay. Are we? Looks like we might be. Okay, and this will stop all. Copy to nearby aberrant stegos. Okay. Okay, so it seems like the internet is gonna behave. Change your name. Anyone got a name for this thing? I do. Eggs Benedict. Probably not how you spell it, but that's okay. Are you mating? Yes. Awesome. We just go up and down the mating line. Perfect. Okay. Sorry about the little crash out there. Just, it really bothers me when things outside of my control are the reason why stream's not doing well. If it's something within my control, that doesn't bother me as much. But like things that are outside of my control bother me because then I'm at the mercy of something that I can't do anything about. That the only solution would be to end stream. So let's see. We have 3 eggs. We can't just mass spam the eggs like we normally do. Alright, and so we gotta turn around. care about the otter. Um, yeah, there's almost like no two ways about it. The alternative is we go to the one spot in green that has red gems. There's a single spot in the green zone where you can actually get red gems. But I don't want to head down to the blue zone proper unless we're going down there permanently. We're not going down there permanently until, like, we're not going down to the blue zone properly until sorry about that, until we're ready to go down there and stay down there. So gotta think. We have 4 stego eggs. 5. Let's try to find a Gigantoraptor. That's probably our next real move here, is like all this talk of the hypothetical Gigantoraptor that we could have. Let's turn that hypothetical one into, okay, we know to go right here. Perfect. So that's what we've been working on towards. Then we have to find a Yeeling. Doesn't have to be the world's greatest Yeeling. It'd be nice if it was a higher level. Doesn't have to be. Oh, we also need more. Bully, 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 bully. That's a female. Oh! Okay, we don't want to actually kill you. You're not the one. You're the one that woke up, so we actually don't want to kill you. We want you to stay alive and healthy. So we actually want to kill other carnivores right now. So that's the one thing we can do to, like, not only just go for levels, but also get back here. Get back here. Okay. And while we're going, we want to be looking for Gigantoraptors. Which we could probably do. I thought about this. A Gigantoraptor could probably do Green Cave. I'm not sure if it'll be able to fit, but I could definitely. We've done it with a bear before. We did that on our single player save. If you guys remember that, when we did it with a bear. But, piranhas were a little obnoxious there. Okay, and beautiful Spino. Oh my goodness, the colors on you. Is it piranha? Yep, we're stuck on a piranha and a manta. So by killing these guys, well, it does increase our chances of an alpha carc spawning. There we go. We're also farming out arrows here, which is what I was hoping for. I would get more arrows. Now you have an intimate moment with that rock, but we gotta interrupt your getting freaky on to, well, get freaky on with you. There we go. Collect the hide. Alright. So we're getting close to where Gigantoraptors... Well, they like to spawn all over the map, if we're being honest, but... The one that we saw was, like, over here. Getting levels for the Spino that we're riding. Also getting tributes, but we don't really need these tributes. It's not. Those aren't the tributes we need. We do need like Basilisk scales and things like that. All you need is love. Na 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 na. All you need is love. 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 I'm also coincidentally picking up... Okay. So I think it was over here. Yeah, it's not back here. It is not back here. But if you're a high enough level, we'll definitely take you down. Nope. Okay. So we gotta find a Gigantoraptor. Let's see. All you need is love, love. Love is all you need. Whoa. Alright. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Keep going. I'm saying keep going to myself because, like, there's a part of me that just wants to take a break right now. But we need to keep going. Well, I know how it goes. Is like you want to take a break, and then you take your break, and then, like, the whole time during break, I'm saying, going, we need to be playing, we need to be playing. But it'll be okay. So we gotta find a high-level Gigantoraptor. Mark it on the map. So the best way to do that is just to wander in the forest between the rivers. Legitimately the best way to do it. Without the tracker, that is. Okay. We'll probably need a tracker then. Let's go ahead, chill out here for a second. Gain our stamina back. We'll go and check up there. Zigzag our way up while looking. Oh, hello. Arno? Arno? Who the heck do you think you are? Really? Who the heck do you think you are? So one of the most fun experiences I ever had in ARC, it was ASE, okay? Is up in this lake up here, alright? This is the lake that, for funsies, it's Spino and... You know, there's Spinosauruses, there's, Wait, we're not making it up to the lake. I took a wrong turn. It'll help. The story will be better if you guys actually get to see the lake. What level Ravager is that? Because a high level Ravager can do the cave. A high level Ravager could do Green Cave. I just want something different than just catching Spinos ad nauseum. Not Spinos, catching Stegos. It's the right thing to do. It's the right call. But I'll be darned. Oh no. Okay. There's silica pearls down here. That's one thing. If you traded it all just for one thing. Sorted it out. Do what about? Anyways, this lake up here that we'll see in just a little bit. Okay. One of the most fun things I ever did was I tamed a Spino in this lake. Well, not really in the lake itself, but close, just right off the shore of it, using a harpoon gun, because you can find Spinos. Who's this? Hello? Well, you're new. Who the heck are you? Oh, Sylph! Oh, okay, that's Minty. Okay. You lived. But yeah, you can find Spinos swimming in this lake. I really think they should put other things in here. It's a really deep lake. It's a really scarily deep lake. Alright. But yeah, you can actually find Spinos. You can even find them all the way at the bottom, because that's a valid spawn for them. They usually drown if they don't swim all the way up to the top, but you can find Spinos swimming in this lake. I think they should have put a Deinosuchus here. Deinosuchus should have been, like, at the very bottom of this lake as a very rare spawn. Or just Alpha Mosa, just to mess with people. Just like, yes, does it make sense? No, it doesn't make sense at all. But my goodness, it would have been great. Because a lake like this that has algae all the way around it, it's clearly meant to be like evocative of like a pond, like an overgrown pond scum lake. Really should have had oh my. You boys have fun. We're just swimming through. There we go. See, here's the little inlet. Alright, let's see, Stego. Goodness gracious. Feeling a little tired, wired. Oh, wow. Okay. What level are you? 5? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. We might end up making air conditioners after all. What level are you? 85? That's a little better. That's a little better. Well, while we're here, let's take this up. because all we have to do is go up a little bit. Up, 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 up. Hang to the left here. Okay, so they go the... Wolf, I just got tired out of nowhere. I just got tired out of absolutely nowhere. 25? Yuck. Yuck. Yuck, yuck, yuck. What? Oh no. Oh no. Where are you? Where are you? Oh my goodness, we gotta find Bulba. Is Bulba back at base? Okay, Bulba's back at base. How? Why? Never mind then. We're gonna do a metal run over here since we were here. Out of the way, bear. Out of the way. Oh goodness. Okay, we're gonna get back. I might have to end stream just to take a nap. I don't know why, I just feel really tired out of nowhere. But that's okay. Bandit, what is it? Oh goodness. Come on, boy. I can't. Oh. Well, hope not to die over here because we're not at base. Let's try to just get back to the... We are in Basilisk territory, so that kind of scares me. At the same time, we run across an Alpha Basilisk. Hello, Bandit. Hello. Ooh, that one has a good color. Please. Oh, level 5. Level 5. Okay. I can't... Okay. We are now steering with my mouth because one hand is on the dog. As it should be. As it should be. He wants my attention, but... Okay, let's try to do this one-handed. Am I going the right direction? Not yet. But I will be soon. There we go. Okay, Mr. Bandit, when we get back to base, I will stop everything and I'll take care of you. But you have to wait till we get back, because it's the only place that's kind of safe. We gotta get back to our outpost. And I gotta sit and think about what we're gonna do. Okay, yeah, I hear you. I just can't drop everything right now. love you. I love you, boy. Gotta be kidding. We're just trying to recover stam, my dudes. We just want to recover our stamina, that's it. Alright, yesterday was the day of high-level Gigantoraptors. Yes, 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 my husky. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. There's something really stupid, but this lets them recover stamina faster. Alright. Hopefully we don't die. We'll be back. Okay, we're back for a little bit. He needs to go outside. So we got him taken care of. We were being attacked by something. No idea what. Seems to have moved on. Okay, we just need some positive momentum. Why are we going back to base? We were scouting for Gigantoraptors, so that's what we're doing right now. The other thing we can do is tame a Yeeling. We might shift priorities to taming a Yeeling, because if I learn how to fly one, they're very good flyers. For this map, considering they're 1 out of 2 flyers that are allowed on the map, of course they're by default very good. Anything up here? Okay. Oh my goodness. You took a beating. Wow. Okay. We need to find a healing plant and just sit by it. We just need to find a healing plant and sit by it. So let's head this way. There should be one. Somewhere around here. Alright, we're gonna get Bulba. Out of my way. Oh my. Get your stamina back. We need you to have full stam. Okay. There we go. There's a healing plant. That's perfect. That's perfect. We can just sit here, let it go to work, and just, this is insane recovery. Alright, be back. Be back. Okay. And we're back. Alright. Had to let Bandit in. We're sitting here healing up. Don't know what caused so much damage. We can go a little faster. That's just Rockwell. Gotcha. Alright. So we'll probably end up going for the Yiling. I think what we're going to do is take a break, come back in like an hour or two. I'm just going to lay down for a little bit. It's like, I suddenly feel very tired. But that also makes sense. This is 8:37 at night. What I normally do is I sleep for like 2 to 3 hours at this time, then I'm up for the rest of the night. So that makes sense that I would feel very tired right now. We still have a ways to go. A ways to go. Ooh. A drop. Yes, please. Come on, be a saddle blueprint. I see you, fam. I see what you're trying to do there. Well, that that settles that debate. We are hunting a Yearling when we get back, okay? A journeyman oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. That absolutely just settled that debate. That was amazing. Absolutely amazing. Okay. Yeah, I have no qualms with that. We're gonna keep saving up the Stego eggs because we need to find a Gigantoraptor. Instead of us having to make 21 Aircons, we can just get one Gigantoraptor. We're at 4. When we get to about 6 or 7, that should be enough. Meanwhile, while we're on break, I'm gonna look up some things. I'm gonna let the game AFK. But I'm also just gonna look up some things. So, okay, get a saddle on you, get you in the lineup over here. I want to double check the Gigantoraptor thing. I'm pretty certain about it, that they can hold eggs. And they can hatch eggs as long as the egg is a thing. That's why we want a higher level one. It's also gives us another thing to potentially ride, because I haven't figured out, like, the ideal would be an Elder Claw. Ideal would be Elder Claws can take a lot of time. A Gigantoraptor would take equal amount of time. Stego's the easiest for like what's right against Rockwell. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, and behavior, copy. Options, change name, pancakes. There we go. Putting mudslide by the Stegos was the right call. We'll have a bunch of oil here in a second. By tomorrow, we'll have a bunch of oil and a bunch of fertilizer. Alright, let's go ahead. Oh, I don't know what I had you as your name originally. You were supposed to be Pancakes. I don't remember what your original name was. So... options, change name, you'll be Waffles. Waffles, 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 waffles. There's Bulba. Don't want anything bad to happen to you. Old Aberration was way more deadly, way more dangerous than this one. We're doing a little happy dance. What do you want? What do you want? Because I might have a use for you. Tinto Berry? Level 85. My goodness. My goodness, big guy. Okay. Yeah, we're going to take a break here. I'm tired and I don't want to find someone to raid, but we'll still raid out to someone. And then we'll be back anywhere between 2 to 4 hours. We're gonna end stream for now. We'll be back in like 2 to 4 hours. And I'm gonna do some research while we're gone. Because I want to double check raptors and all sorts of things. Oh yeah, and I want to find the other red gem spot. But right now, everything in me screaming, sleepy, sleepy, sleepy. So we're gonna listen to that. And do that. But ghillie suit. Before we raid out, let's make a ghillie suit. We'll be back though in 2 to 4 hours because we do have to put like 12 hours a day in order for this challenge to be even remotely feasible. Pull. We can make a ghillie suit because that'll help us against the heat. There we go. Ghillie, 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 and ghillie. There. Then that lets us do this. That lets us go to paper, drawing paper. And I think there was a little bit more fiber in here. Nope. Okay. Um. Well, 340 is 340 drawing paper. All right, guys. Say hi to Key. We'll be back. Say hi to Cass. We'll be back in like 2 to 4 hours.